the friends, welcome back. I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are healthy. We can also switch the camera to this angle, family, friends. I hope you're good. I don't have the stream open. Shit, that was not prepared of me. Family, and the friends. I hope you guys had a beautiful day. Now you're ready to get some shit done. We are here and we are back here. Can I do it like this? Is it better like this? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we are good. Just for me, welcome. Did I already said welcome to Oberhoni? Welcome Oberhoni. Annie studies in the chat. Emilia Maria, Yomochi, Yulo as well. Marty's in the chat. Yasmin, Pascal, hope you are better. I'm good. Only a little bit of headache and my nose is blocked, but it's completely okay. You know, I can't. Celine Fanoda is in the chat. Moin. Sally Synergy, good to see you. Hope you're better, Pascal. Thanks so much. Merci beaucoup. I'm doing better. I'm doing 100% better. Mexico, yeah, we also in the Mexico drip today. Why? No specific reason for that. Hi, my Canadian wolf board. My Canadian wolf board, what does it mean? I wanted to donate 500, but my card didn't work. Unlucky. Oh man, we are in fate now. First of all, thank you so much that you wanted to do that. Your voice sounds 97% back normally. Hey, can you not hear that I'm blocked? Can you not hear that my man is blocked? Yeah. But it's actually good. I wanted to donate 500, but my card didn't work. Unlucky. But thanks so much. For real, unlucky, but thanks so much that you wanted to do that, you know? Prokrastiniere schon den halben Tag means then it's time to start, you know? We can do this 100%. How's life, Pascal? Yeah, good. You know, I was walking today around, try to fix my bag, not my bag, my bag, you know, like where I put my stuff in, but it didn't work. The person said, first of all, I was, you know, favorite friends, when you have like when your bag is broken, where do you go? In Germany, we go to a Schneiderei, I would say, you know, and to let it fix there. In France, you go to a retouché or retouchère, something like this. And family friends, you know, un peu, mais ça va. Anyways, how's your energy? How do you feel? I'm good. Anyways, backpack, exactly. My backpack is broken. Did the camera disconnected? Anyways, chiropractica or physio. Now my backpack was broken, and I went to a guy and he said he doesn't have like a special machine for that, and another guy also said like he needs a special machine for that. What's good with the people here? All Gucci now, yeah. Anyways, it's chiropractica, backpack, guys. Yeah. Rucksack, I don't know. And also the retouchère, or however you call this place in English. Damn, it was such a mess. I never saw a store that messy. But yeah, we could fix that. We could do. I think we can't. No, the zip problem. Now the zip problem I fixed. My bag has actually another zip problem, but the zip problem I fixed myself, because this is how it works. I have to do that on my own, I guess. I love how you pronounce words starting with a CH. Chiropractica. How you say it? Come on, tell me. Machine for zip problem. Yeah, something like this. The pangs can do anything. Yeah. Everything, no? Anything sounds like you can't, yeah. Anyways, my brain is not fully there. Hey, Pascal, today is Eid. Do you know that? I thought it was yesterday, no? But yeah, shoutouts. Couldn't we? If Paris also has outlets, you could maybe see if you find a new bag, but at a good price. No, yeah. Oh, my nose, sorry. I can't breathe. What I want to say. Nah, I want a fresh new one. I don't. I buy a lot of stuff vintage, but I actually want to buy myself a new one. But anyways, I also want to fix the blue bag. I actually like him, Mr. Blue Bag. Come back to me. He's laying there in the corner. That's the reason I'm looking at him at the moment. You know, everything and anything. True that. Ach yeah. Were you ever outside of Europe? No. What's happening, Pascal, to your health? I also can't describe what was happening. I don't know, I just got some like this, you know? What happened to the 135 bag? For real? I didn't found the freaking shop anymore, and I told myself that it's a brand. It's a brand, and I was then looking for resellers. Guys, for everybody who's not up to date, what's going on, I saw a nice bag. The bag costs 135 euros. I saw on the internet the bag costs 95 euros. Therefore, I thought I go back to this one shop where I saw the bag to support the local vendors, like now, yeah, everybody's up to date. The problem is I didn't have the address, and for some reason I couldn't figure out where this freaking shop is. I looked for resellers and all the stuff. This shop disappeared apparently. Anyways, Anyway, maybe I will find the shop again. That's the reason I was also not on a hunt anymore to find a new bag, because I don't know. You're sick and still studying 8 hours, and then there's me. I'm fine, but I still ain't studying. We could find the address. Yeah, but how? It was a toy store. I can't tell you. Like, it was in a store. There was more for kids, but the one bag looked kind of nice. The shop went bye-bye overnight. Wow. Nah, I have actually yesterday, I have actually an idea. Yesterday I had an idea, but I didn't went there this morning, because this morning I thought I go to this other thing. And yeah, anyways, it felt all was so far out of each other. It is what it is, Which team do you support within the FIFA World Cup? Mexico? Nah, and mainly I would say Brazil and Argentina. I just really like them, Today is IT in North Africa. Yesterday was still Ramadan. Okay. I thought it's just already for one part of the world over. Like, not in North Africa. I thought in a different country it's already over. Yeah, it was. Someone also wrote in the chat. Hey, never catch you live. So lucky, let's go. Exactly. Let's go. All the best for today's one, My Russian Ice Prince, is that you? Sorry, I made that up. My Russian Ice Prince? I don't know what's good. Maybe you hallucinated the shop in the first place. Could be. Nah, I was really in there. And now we also go for the first 60. Yeah, let's do it like this. So close to the camera. Tivari, welcome. That's not for you, Pascal. Did you take a photo of the store? Maybe your location service was turned on and you can go info of the photo and find it. That's how I remember locations. No, I didn't took any photos. I took a photo with my camera, but like with my not with my phone, and there's not this option. Yeah. Anyways, Clumsy Girl is a member since 11 months, and Vlogs is a member since 11 months. No, did I say Clumsy Girl is a member since 5 months, and Vlogs is a member since 11 months? Merci beaucoup. And all the best. 60 minutes, you can do it. We go for 8 hours with breaks. That means the 8 hours is the duration of the stream. After every 60 minutes, we go for a 10-minute break. So we have 60 minutes of breaks, 7 study sessions. Only the best for that. 1 out of 7. Let's get started. You can do it. And let's go. Family friends, first 6 years over, and I hope you guys had a good one. Welcome backs in the chats. Welcome backs. Yeah, I hope you guys had a beautiful first 6C. Was productive. Hello, Salts and Midnight Boy. Midnight Boy's in the chat or what? Wait, we can put on the different camera. Hope it doesn't freeze again, but it shouldn't. So, Moms to the Mias. What's good with the cameras? Yeah, now you are guys too close. Anyways, so family and friends, welcome back. I hope you guys had a beautiful. Hey, then we can put also this away because it looks actually kind of nice with the blue sky, like this. Oops. Anyways, did you already see the jersey Adidas released for the World Cup? Which one is your favorite? South Africa, I think it is. This is really nice, the jersey. Nothing is like too close. Nah, you guys were in my chest. How's the energy? Energy is amazing. 6.2 out of 10 did flashcards for formulas. Very nice. Hope they help to get the formulas into the heads, you know. Pascal, please motivate me to study. I'm suffering. No time for suffering. You can suffer when you are dead. Now for you, feel free to start, you know. It's clear sky. It is. Pascal, good to see you. Good to see you too. It's a Gucci day, PZ. You know why? Do you know why? Why? Kids downstairs doing their daily WW match. For real? Can you hear that? Break thingy? Oh, you're completely right. The breaks of the breaks. Uno moments. Hey, where is it? There we go. Hey Pascal, what do you think about the BVB bought yesterday a tricot, a jersey? Yeah, you know, I'm from a family where everybody is supporting Schalke and me as well, so therefore obviously we don't have the best relationship to this club, but for me it doesn't matter at all. Like, I support Schalke, but it doesn't mean that I hate BVB, so yeah, it's actually a good club. I actually like the stadium, the fans and all this stuff. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, they are so crazy noisy every day. Shit. Greetings, shoutouts when you see them. No time for suffering. You can suffer when you're dead. A wise man once said. Oh man. Yeah, the weather in here is so cold and rainy. We couldn't see the sun since Wednesday. For real? Since such a long time. Yeah, actually, the whole last week the weather is so nice in Paris. I don't know, is dying suffering maybe the few seconds before. It depends on how you die. Pascal, I know you don't like the movie, but Dune 3 trailer is good. You guys gonna watch that? Dune 3? I also watched the trailer. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that I don't like it. I like the whole... Actually, I really like if a book or a movie, I think, you know, the book was first from Dune, that they create this whole universe, like own species, own language, own ways of living and all the stuff. So therefore, I actually like the idea behind it. But I just didn't thought the movies were so nice as some other people were saying. But I don't hate against it, you know. Did you listen to 29? I opened it and I didn't listen to it. I'm sorry, I'm going to listen to it in the next session. At the moment, I have Childish Gambino playing, but I don't even listen to him. I'm going to listen to it in the next one. Pascal, let's swim. What you doing? Oh my god. Let's swim? What do you mean? Did Paris steal our sunshine? Maybe, but it's also good weather where my parents are living. It's freezing. I know it went from winter to summer to spring. It's freezing at your place. You gotta listen to it. It's so your vibe. Okay. I have a question. Is Germany's weather better than Paris? Nah. You guys, it's basically the closer you are to the equator. My personal theory is the better the weather. You know. Now it is just like that. Germany is more in the north. Depends on which part in Germany. But for example, where I lived, I was more living in the north. My parents are also more living in the northwest of Germany. But yeah, it also depends. Okay, I can't give you like a whole scientific background on it, but it also depends on the winds and all the stuff. But yeah, now we have I would say usually the weather is better here in this region than in where my parents are living. Because of where my parents are living, it's also not too bad as in the city where, yeah, anyways, where I studied, but there it was just all rainy, you know? Not better, it's hotter. Yeah, okay, maybe better is also, yeah, hotter, definitely. It's warmer. But for example, yeah, it's not as warm. Yeah, O'Mahony is living in Barcelona, I guess there it's really like more warm 99% of the cases compared to Germany, you know. I was supposed to see Charles Camino live last year, then he had a stroke. He had a stroke for real? How old is he? I didn't know. Damn. Hot weather is better for Chelsea. Yeah, also true. Yeah. What is now? I wanted to read was Ja was saying. You have to swim today. It's official this swim day. Now you know it's a music video. That's because today is a good day. Yeah, actually, you know, I made the amazing decision to bring my goggles. I don't know, do you say this, 2 swimming glasses? Look at my professional swimming glasses. I brought them to Paris, but I didn't brought my bath thing to Paris, you know, my shorts. So therefore I only have this, you know. When I was a small boy, I just would then go swimming with my boxers, but I don't want that. Oh, yeah, I even have like a still paper on it that I should have removed, but I never did. Anyways, yeah, I could go swimming, but without shorts, you know. Oops. Come on, it's BTS comeback day. You won't hear anything else from me. And here, shit, you brought goggles, but not the pool. How could you? We could find the shots for you. But guys, what I really, you know, I was then also in the store and was thinking, yeah, I'm just gonna buy myself new shorts. But for some reason, such a waste to just buy everything twice. I have everything home. I just have to go home and take some stuff, you know. You can just wear the goggles, nothing else. No, fully naked in front of the kids, I will not do that. Not nothing I would like to do, to be honest. Yeah. You know, I had one friend in high school, and she, you know, we had really a broken humor, and she once filmed a music video just on her own with like goggles on, and it was really creepy. I don't know why I now came up with it, but yeah, it was really funny. Anyways, just buy new shorts. Please don't go swimming if you don't. Nah, I'm gonna no, I'm gonna grab them from home, you know. Okay, y'all, pool party this Saturday. My place, get the pool, please, thanks. Shit, I can't show up. I don't have the shorts. Pascal, your room all alone in Paris? No, I have, oh, what do you mean? You roam? Yeah. Yeah. No, a friend was over a few days ago, but otherwise, yeah. And also I get sometimes touched by random people, so technically I'm not so alone, you know. For example, today I went to the repairer of my bag and someone grabbed my arm and he wanted something from me, but I didn't know. I respect this, not just buying everything again. Yeah, I don't know. Do you do that? Did that, O'Mahony? Did you just bought the stuff like this again? Whoa, Pascal? Yeah, you wore for real there, like you guys can see it. To be honest, at this point, in the beginning, I know I said like, yeah, this is more of a poor region and all. This is just more of a dangerous region. I'm sorry, guys. I can't hide it anymore, you know? There, you can go to Paris. There, everything is like the art thing and all the nice things where the tourists. But there, I'm sorry, this is just dangerous at one point, you know? Like, I was daylight walking around and sorry, I don't know, my man looked like a head full of crack, you know, grabbing my arm and wants some from me. And I was like, no. I don't know. Anyways, I saw in your story that street was creepy. Did I do a story of that street? I don't think so, you know? Like the forest, this is just, I'm sorry, this whole region, you know, okay, I don't want to now complain about Paris, but mums to the Mias. there are like shops where you think you can't buy shit. They are like kidnapping you just. Yeah, no, I obviously nothing against like this region, guys. No, nothing against this region, obviously. But I would just say it's more dangerous to go there, you know? Don't go out late at night. I have the feeling, for real, I'm more safe late at night because nobody is awake. Actually, no. It's something has changed. We have to also go, the camera is down. Yeah, doesn't matter. The cameras. Yeah, what I want to say is, for example, this also is kind of cool, you know. I was a few days ago, the day before yesterday night, you know, I was on a walk and actually I have also another story for you. Anyways, and there, like I also thought, yeah, okay, it's not so many people are in the streets anymore, so it's kind of more safe, even though it's in the night. But yeah, still somewhere out. But I had the feeling those who were out sleeping there on the benches and all were like not the dangerous people. Anyways, okay. Safer than graveyard. Yeah, the thing is, my student city was obviously, it was creepy, the walks that I did there, but it was 100% more safer because there were just not so many people living. In this city are like 3 million people living, you know. So I think you have like more dangerous people because more people are living here, you know. Anyways, yeah. Hey, Mr. Pascal, it's morning. It's not morning. No, I wouldn't say so. Carry some safety stuff like pepper spray and locks for your bags. Yeah. No. Pepper spray. I have the feeling then really something gonna happen if I do that. No. Okay, we play it safe with the next 60. Less people, more safe. Got it. Yeah, I would say so. And yeah, actually, and also the area where I was living in my student city, they were like obviously graveyard and all is not so, and there were also like more dangerous areas, but my was more like where the families are living, you know. So it was all good. Anyways, 60, all the best, and let's go. Hello, family and friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a good one. We could go for meditation, but I guess we go for a classic break. Classic break of the tents with the family and the friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me open the chats and what's good? Mohammed Nabals is in the chat. A long time no see. Kitty Kitty. Welcome. Tens. Yay. Ario. I don't know, but today sucked really bad. Ah, shit. Lena, don't let the day be too sucky. I don't know. Nah, but yeah, I hope now it goes a little bit better. Hello, Pascal. Hello, Lena. And yeah, hope for you. 7.8 for Yasmin. Hey, good. Bro, best session. 11 out of 10 for real. Deepest I've ever focused, or I focused in a long time. I got Goofy Penguin. That's really nice to hear. Let's go. Madi is skipping. Bonsoir, Keselo Kinga Kumu. Welcome. 6.5 from Ono Honi. Guess who's having a cold coffee thanks to Meow Meow? Why? You guys are living together or what? Yeah, my nose is blocked. Anyways, I also listened. To the song you recommended me. 21 was really amazing. Thanks so much for the recommendation. I got sick too. Hope it goes away soon. I hate this feeling of not being 100%. Yeah, same. At least the head is not stuck anymore. Like, the only thing is stuck is my nose. But otherwise it's good. She's living in a basement. See. I had tiramisu donut today. It was so good. Donuts are just goated. What is a tiramisu donut? I have a small bakery next to me, and I have also there you don't know where I'm. Anyways, I have like a few good bakeries next to me, and in one bakery it was like a pain chocolat mom's to the Mias. That was amazing. For real, amazing. Tiram donut. Yeah, I never had a tiram donut, but this pain chocolat. Maybe I can buy some. Maybe I will buy tomorrow. Let's see. Maybe I buy some rolls, and then we can check that out together in the stream. That would be actually an idea. Gonna write that on the to-do list. Bakery break. Bro, the croissant game in Paris so good. The croissant game is amazing. Now, but I take like a pain chocolat, like a chocolate croissant. It's really nice. Great idea. I like cheeseburger. Favorite dessert, tiramisu with strawberries. I miss that, to be honest. And mou chocolat, mou chocolat, something like this. But I want to have tiram. With tiram, I had 2 tirams in Paris, and I told you one of those tirams I also had in my Instagram stories. It was one of the best tirams I ever had in my life. I can't even breathe. And the other one was okie dokie, Actually, not so good. I want to try a pain au chocolat. Yeah, but you also have that, no? Chocolate croissant. Yeah, it's not like a chocolate croissant. It's a little bit different. But yeah, buying croissant from Paris is such a flex, please. I'm happy for y'all, I promise. You could live here, my roommate also have the whole time someone over. So yeah, I love a chocolate souffle. Yeah. No fruits and desserts, but we have that convo way too many times. Yeah. Let's skip that. Pascal, thank you so much for saying. No, actually, fruits and desserts are nice. Pascal, thank you so much for streaming for long hours. I have my MBA. I have the feeling my nose gets more stuck the more I speak. Anyways, have my MBA and themes from MAN. This is really helping me study. It's midnight here. Shouts out. Good luck. Pain chocolat is not as flaky in it as compared to a croissant. Yeah, but a croissant is just a croissant. I need the chocolate in there, Bakeries in my area are so mid. I would say, because I come from Germany, I actually have a high high level of bakeries. What we also could do tomorrow, before I forget it, before I leave this place, I can also give you a small room tour of this place. At the moment I can't because it's already too dark and too much of a mess in the background. But maybe we can do that tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, room tour break. Really low. Guys, tomorrow room tour break. It's tomorrow also not Pro for Pig competition break. Anyways, Snotty MC Snotterson. No, O'Mahony. 100% not, you know. It's just, I have that feeling that it's not full. It's just like something, I don't know, I just can't breathe. It's not my nose. It's, I don't know. Room tour, it's looking gorgeous. Thanks so much. Thank you. Even the Eiffel Tower says like, and subscribe or no croissants for you. 100% study synergy. That is a true message, you know. We're leaving already. We're leaving. I'm looking at the moment for new apartments. You know, I told you this only for 1 month. Already checking out new, you know. Crowded breaks tomorrow. Love to see. If everybody was tomorrow in the stream, shouts out. By the way, speaking of cool stuff, Pascal, your background looks so nice. I'm just asking out of curiosity. Are you thinking of changing it after a while? Yeah, I changed. I will change. This is only for 1 month. What I want to say to you, you know, I showed you this. I had a, wait, so like you kept the roses for almost like a month? No, 3 days. We had like different flowers in the beginning, no? I had a breakfast croissant somewhere in the city at first. The aesthetic of the cafe is crazy, and the second breakfast croissant was perfect. Every night before sleep I think about it, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. But yeah, you can come over here. What I want to say, guys, I bought this stick de solaire, like a sunscreen stick, and for real, I'm using it every day, and it's really getting less. I can only recommend. This shit has changed my life. Look how much is out already, and it was like until here. Random information I wanted to give you, you know. You throw it at people, Barry. Croissant sandwiches are so underrated. Croissant sandwiches, no. The only thing, this is the reason why I don't eat so much croissants. Like usually I would put some Nutella in it, you know, or strawberry jam, but we have to keep it cool with the sugar, you know, and therefore, yeah, sunscreen stick ASMR, yeah. What's that? Guys, it's a sunscreen stick. It's amazing. I can only recommend. Paid 16 euros for that, but it's for real, really nice. Yeah. Pascal and Nutellas. Yeah, when I was younger, you know. Okay, go into your imagination. You know, imagine like a croissant. Beurre de croissant or croissant de beurre, you know, and then you rip it apart, or not you rip it apart, you have like this small peak which is a little bit more crusty on both sides than the middle part more soft, you know, and then you have like Nutella, you know, you put like a knife into the Nutella spot, putting it on this crusty part, going for the bite, you know. That's amazing. This was a few times in my childhood, but yeah, as I told you, Nutella is doing the flips with my face, you know. Would you lie to someone to protect them? I need answer for school project. 100%. I would say so. The bar, 6 euros is not too much for amount of money. Nah, not 60, 16, 15.99. Nutella, create pimple cam. O'Mahony. Thanks so much. Yeah, for real. Actually, should we have tomorrow a break where I eat like 1 glass of Nutella? Next day we're gonna check out how many pimples I'm gonna have. Let me write that down. Nutella pimple break experiment in daylight. Yeah. I love eating crème brûlée. Not a big fan of crème brûlée. I think crème brûlée is mid from my perspective, you know. If I really crave something sweet, I eat with chocolate version. Like denim par chocolat would be perfect for you, no? That's creative. No, we are not doing that, Pascal. Okay, one of my main moderators said no. I have to delete that from the list. Family and friends, we go for the next 60. Oh man. I think I'm the only one who doesn't like Nutella. Yeah, I also don't like Nutella anymore. I gaslighted myself into hating it. So I'm fully on your side. When a Profit competition on Sunday. Sunday, I think I forgot just last Sunday, and I don't know, or maybe I did too small stream. Yeah, I think I did a tiny stream. I completely forgot about it. Sorry. Ach yeah. Pascal, someone asked me if I have $1 billion and never wake up again. What the hell is that question? Nah, the person meant you could either have $1 million, but yeah, okay. Basically, the person said exactly what the person asked. Just the person wanted to tell you how important your life is. Like no money in the world could make up you waking up tomorrow. You know. So listen to me. Take stream if you can. That will definitely help with your blocked nose. Steam. Steam. You know. Yeah, but then I could do it now, no? Nah, it's really okay. To be honest, it's really like that. If I don't speak and I only breathe through my nose, like when I'm correcting, at the moment I'm correcting, by the way, then it goes away. But it's really because I speak, my nose get blocked again. I also need some fresh air. Yeah. We go for the next 60. Would you lie to someone to protect them? Need that answer for tomorrow, Maria. I already said yes, I would. 100%. 100%. You know? Do you believe in manifestation? Good topic. Kinda. Anyways, 60 on the best. And you can do. Wait, someone mentioned panna cotta. We like it. We don't like it. Everybody in my chat doesn't like that, you know? Everybody in my chat doesn't like creme brulee. Now, for me personally, I'm not too big of a fan, you know? Panna cotta, no. Really not. Panna cotta, low tier, then creme brulee, then mousse au chocolat, and then classic tiramisu, then mousse au chocolat avec tiramisu with strawberries. Anyways, okay, 60, and let's go. Oh, we're already in 60. Let's go. are somewhere. Alrighty. So the next session is over. We go for another break of the 10s. And I hope you guys had a good one. Classical break. Can I connect to my phone? I hope you guys also enjoyed the RSMR session. And didn't hit my roommates too much. So welcome back. 7.8, that was super fast. Let's go. Wait, uno moment. Yeah, okay. Anyways, 7.5 from Clumsy Girl. We back. 1 out of 10 from Tivari. What's good? Why did 1 out of 10? 1 out of 10 is not good. Maybe we can also do a standing. Can we do or can I do like this? And this, or just a sitting session? Yeah, we can also do a sitting session. Family and friends, welcome back. 9 it was Gucci, let's go. Yeah, my session was also Gucci. Standing, I was thinking about like standing up break, but I think then you can't see me anymore. Wait, can I do like this? Yeah, I can. No, or like this? Yeah, I can. Standing ovation. Pimple is going. What do you mean? We are back. My session was also kind of good, but not too amazing. It was okie dokie, Fame and the friends. Put it on the oranges. This tower of oranges is really about to fall. Or not about to fall, but when I touch it more, it's already moving too much. When I only touch it, okay, we have to sit down, it doesn't make any sense. I can't even read the chat if I'm saying like this. I'm back after like 2 or 3 months. What's good? Welcome back, our tall guy. How many liters of water you drink? I have on my plan always 4 liters. 4 liters might sound too much, but most of the time it's not 4 liters, it's 3 liters and something. So yeah, when you edit a video, do you break down what you have to like while listening everything down, or are you just going with the flow? When you edit a video, do you break down what you have to do like with listening and everything down, or just going with the flow? It depends on what I edit. It really depends on what you like. I had to use all my brain cells to type the questions. I also have to wait, I have to read again. When you edit a video, do you break down what you have to do like with listening everything down, or just going with the flow? To be honest, do you spend half of your day in the bathroom after all that? Now, I don't drink all of that water at once. I drink in the morning some water and then always a bit, but I don't listing. It's not listening, my bad, sorry. No, I have most of the things in my head. When I edit a video, for example, if I edit a vlog, then I have a lot of things in my head, but I'm scared of forgetting stuff, so therefore then I write it sometimes down, but also not too much. When I edit a Sonne Zölz video, like a poem, then I have more it depends. For example, the last poem there was really, I did like a lot of preparation in my head and also wrote more stuff down. But if I edit like a small video, then I do it oftentimes spontaneously, Crazy, trinkst ja nie während den Lives. Wie schaffst du das? Ich trinke während den Lives, aber du guckst ja nicht 24/7 on the screen, no, Laura? Like, I also drink today already half a liter during the lives, or not? I finished this bottle, or was it before the stream? I don't know. And Jelly Jaw, really spontaneously. There I just do it spontaneously. I drink 2 to 3 liters, I guess. Yeah, sometimes I drink more, sometimes I drink less. It could be that I drink now today only 2 liters. I don't know. For example, I have those 2 bottles here under my desk, and I oftentimes fill 1.5 liters, and I fill them in the other thing, and I think I drank them today. But could be that already out of this was something. I don't know, I'm not 100% sure, Ach, true, hab noch nie mitbekommen, for real. Ich glaube, ich habe Habe ich nicht sogar in dieser Session getrunken? Anyways, I don't know. I drink 1 Milliliter. Aber wie ist so langweilig? Drinking is boring. 2 liter is a lot too. Yeah, just drink as much as you need, you know? No pressure with, like, obviously don't drink too less. Some people, I think, drink too less. But for example, I don't know if it's necessary for you to drink 3 liters. Oftentimes, you know, I have the feeling, even though I have the feeling I drank both those bottles, I have the feeling I'm already getting dry lips again. I think my body just needs naturally more water. And I also don't drink coffee and all this stuff. Like when you guys drinking a coffee, I drink, I don't know, for 100 milliliters. Yeah. Pascal, how to gain so much weight? What's good? Did I get fat? How to gain so much weight? Yeah, if you also want to become fat like me, you have to drink a lot of water. What's good? Now, how to gain a lot of weight? 200 calories plus every day will do a lot. I would say, you know, I'm eating always 200 calories minus of what I have to eat. Therefore, I'm not gaining any weight. And I also, I don't know. Anyways, water tastes like nothing. Laura said like it's boring. Yeah, but I think not everything in life has to be crazy entertaining, no? Like sleeping is also not crazy entertaining and I still do sleep, no? Yeah. Add that to the vaping break comment folder. Oh man, true. Ecstatic, you the best in the end of the day. I only remember to drink when bottle is near me. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, I said this already since years. Those bottles look like baby bottles. And I also look like stupid, but with this I'm drinking just more water. Guys, it's your time. This is a remember break to drink water. It was really good actually. I was on a call with my girlfriend. We were saying love you to each other for a whole hour. So you're pretty good. Tivari, I can't believe, but you are literally the best. Nah, but it's really nice. And the phone is down. Welcome back here. Welcome back. Yeah. Water, guys. Water. Probably I'm eating like too much more than need, but I'm not bulking fat. Yeah, if you really want to add on more weight and you struggle with adding on more weight, then I can recommend maybe track your calories for like, if you track your calories and then just eat more than you need and you will gain weight, and if you still don't gain weight, then eat even more, but 200 calories plus is not even that hard, I would say, Someone need to fill my water bottle. I have a big water bottle here. You can have that. This is really a difference. This is really a difference to Paris, to Germany, where I live. I never buy water from the supermarket, but to be honest, the water here tastes so full of chlor. The thing that is in swimming pools, and it's not so, like I already did it, but it's nicer to just buy it, to be honest, because the other water tastes like straight up chlor, Anyways. Chlorine, exactly. Maybe eating some high calorie, healthy stuff like peanut butter. Yeah, for example, if you want to have like tips on what you can eat, I can recommend rice cakes. This stuff is healthy, you can eat a bunch of it and you don't even recognize. So for example, in school time I never had and you are not getting full of it. In school time I didn't have so much food with me always. I bought this, or I also did it a lot of time in the bar exam preparation, and all my life I was eating a lot of rice cakes because you can snack them. You don't have the feeling that you eat so much, but you actually eat a lot. And what I can also recommend you to gain weight is nuts. You can eat a bunch of those and and also healthy, like you can obviously now eat just 3 hamburgers, then you also add weight, but then you also have like too much fat in yourself, your intestines are struggling and all this stuff. Nuts, rice cakes, rice is always, oh, you write like this in English, not in German. Rice itself is just very good to add weight and it's healthy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Rice cake is like 1 calorie. Yeah, but one box of rice cake. Calories. Like one thing has like 300 calories. One bag. Yeah, one rice cake has 35 calories. I think in one of those bags we're like always 10, so you have like 500 calories and you can eat that in like 20 minutes and then you have 500 calories up. And let's say you need, I guess you don't need more than 2,500. I don't know how big you are. Then let's say you need 2,000, or let's say you even need 3,000 calories. Then you can eat 4 of those and you already have 2,000 calories down. Then you eat like in the midday a meal with like 600 calories, in the morning a meal with 600 calories, and in the evening a meal with 600, let's say 400 calories, and then you are already eating rice increases fat. No, hell no, I never said that. What's even going on there? Listen to me. Rice not healthy for diabetes patients. Yeah, but I didn't expect it that you are diabetes patients, no? Eat 6 boxes of rice cakes per day. Nah. I just meant that this is an easy way of eating something where you can get a bunch of calories, where you don't get filled because the person wants to add more calories, no? I should just eat and start sleeping now to get the results, I guess. Yeah. Die to them beets. Die to them beets. Yeah, don't eat too much rice because you can obviously, guys, don't, everything in proportion. We go for the next 60, yeah. Dates also have, as far as I know, yeah, but dates for real have so much sugar. That is what I not would recommend to eat too much, because yeah, this is just pure sugar. It has a bunch of calories. I would eat like a few. I also eat too much of them, but I also don't struggle with eating too much sugar, to be honest. But yeah, this is what I meant with burgers, pizza, and all the stuff. Obviously, you get like a lot of calories, but they just have a very bad impact on your life. Anyways, okay, 60. All the best, and yeah, you can do it. You can also just not do it. I think nuts and rice cakes are an easy way of adding calories to your overall thing without eating something unhealthy. Anyways, good luck. And friends, welcome to the Max. So, I hope you guys had a good one. A good access to the Mions. We go for another break of the 10s with the Fenn and the friends. So, Ruchi Kumari. Anyways, I hope you guys had a good one. Baggy, Adamantines back in the chat. We go for the classical breaks of the 10s. We don't go for the close-up camera because I'm scared that I have, since I gulped down my food, I'm scared that I have something between my teeth. So it's maybe good that we are on distance, you know? 2 out of 10, well, what's good? You got this, as your emoji is saying. What's good? Yasmin, can we do some for you? Maybe Pebble can help. Bro, the time is literally flying. That's good. So you are locked in, no? How was munching session? Good. I ate. I'm definitely gonna do the thing I've been avoiding in the next session. Do that. I switched quickly to French because I couldn't concentrate anymore. And just came back from celebrating Eid with family. Not in the mood for studying, but my midterms are coming up. Ah, shit. Hopefully it was a nice celebration. What you munching? I was munching on fried eggs. Nah, not fried eggs. Scrambled eggs. They are killing me from the inside. Beans, red beans. 1 avocado. Dark bread. And around about 10 olives, or maybe 8, something like that. Yeah, good night. Had a long day with school till 10 minutes after 4. Shit, Laura. Hopefully, get a good good rest. Egg fried rice. What? Egg fried rice? What do you mean? Egg fried rice. What kind of what? Is this for gaining weight? Yeah. I think yeah. Okay, it's actually kind of low carb what I ate there, so maybe, but high protein. So if you want to build muscle, which also leads to gain more weight, because as I said, muscles are heavier than fat, so therefore, yeah, maybe. Get some good eggs in, Laura. True. Do you believe in manifestation, Saskia? I think you asked this now twice, and both times, or last time at least, I answered it, and I would say, partially I do. I really believe that what we think about has a big impact on our lives. So 100%, I meant you basically eating fried rice. No, you're a mental supporter. There was no fried rice in it at all, and also nothing fried. It was scrambled eggs with beans. Where's the rice coming from? I have a question. Feel free to ask. I'm getting the weirdest pop-up ads, not complaining, just crazy weird. Tattoo parlors in Netherlands and zoos in Germany. The heck? There is ads for zoos in Germany? Nah, we would cancel that instantly. I have the feeling I never got that crazy. Imagine you have a bowl of mixed nuts in front of you. Do you eat your favorites first or do you save the best for last? Usually I always save the best for last, but with nuts it's a different game. With nuts I always just grab a hand. I think the best nuts are walnuts, hazelnuts, almonds, whatsoever. Anyways, actually all of them are very nice, but oftentimes with nuts I just grab a hand and put them into my mouth. How would you do that? Watch get the tattoos. What do they want me to do with all those? I don't know. But you don't get too many, right? In this stream, I think I pressed it once, so you should max get once. Most of them don't get any, no? Cashew nuts, also nice. I like cashews, yeah. Choose one. Yeah, we love nuts. What do you mean, choose one? If I had to choose one in general, yeah, walnuts are really amazing. When I was younger, definitely hazelnuts. Am I forgetting something? Almonds are nice. Cashews are nice. Cashews are so healthy, but you shouldn't eat too many of them. I once read. But yeah, I think walnuts. If I can choose... pistachios. Is in this nut mix pistachios? Then I will go for pistachios. Sorry. I don't forget you guys. Pascal, dogs or short dogs? Big dogs. Oh, what do you mean? Big dogs. All the way big dogs. I enjoy big dogs so much more. Pascal, you should try eggs fried rice someday. Uncle Roger, lol. Okay. Yeah, this is what my Greek guy oftentimes eats. But I don't know. I don't think you can stop, Pascal. It's just YouTube. Nah. Yamochi, can you give me a number? How many ads you got? Because this doesn't make any sense. I can't stop that because otherwise why would they have the setting of me stopping that? And I stop that. I can activate it if I want. Sunflower seeds you eat. Oh, sunflower seeds also really nice. My father every morning eats like a handful of sunflower seeds. Yeah, as I said, I once said I think roasted sunflower seeds that fall off from bread and then you can snack them out of the bag where the bread was in is love, you know. I love pistachios, but me too lazy to remove the shell of it. Like recently I have the feeling that something has changed. What did we talk about today? Drinking water is too boring and too lazy to remove shells. Family and friends. What happened? Like for real, what happened? That can't be real. But what I like, yeah. I can't, yeah, luckily I'm... Anyways, my favorite is these nuts. These nuts on the chin. Anyways, I love cashews, I love you and pasta too, but almonds, walnuts and all of them, big hate. For real? Walnuts I think are really nice. Yasmin? My massage? Oh, wow, I'm losing it. I meant... You would eat first or last? Yeah, this is what I said. I would take a handful, and if I can't do a handful because I always do this with nuts, then I eat them at last because I always do it for some reason. Yeah, my bottles still need to be filled. Ruchikimari, you after this break or now you go and fill it up. You have to do that. Water is so important. Pasta, do you prefer scrambled eggs or hard boiled? I do most of the time scrambled eggs, then I do fried eggs and then boiled eggs. It's not that I don't like boiled eggs, I also like boiled eggs, but for some reason it always takes so much more time in my head because I have to just stand there and wait. I always do scrambled in most of the cases, you know. My grandmother makes always banana frappe. Okay, what is that? Get your water. Pascal, you eat your nuts regular, salted or sticky ones? What are sticky ones? Also not salty. I never tu parles français. Oui. Je m'appelle français. Jokes. Kidding. What I mean is... Nah, I never buy salted things. I try to not eat too much salt. And also pistachios are always unsalted. Nuts are always unsalted. No. Even though I can understand that it's kind of nice. But no, I never. What's your boil time? It's like very soft in 5.5 minutes. True. For some reason, those 5.5 minutes feel slower than cracking the eggs and doing the scrambling process, you know? Raw. Yeah, for real. Egg boil thing much, I guess. What the heck is a boil time? Yeah, when you put egg into the pot and wait until it's boiled, you know? Boil time for my body. Buffaloes or dogs? If I could own one, a buffalo, I would say. Like those big ones with a lot of fear, yeah. Listen, BTS Swim. I listened to BTS 29 today. One of actually two of my subscribers recommended, you know. I want to establish a raw almond kingdom. It's not almond always raw? Do you eat it with salt? Nah, I always eat almonds raw. Do you like almonds the most? Jasmine. Yeah, buffaloes are cute. Not the salt because of the water retention thingy, right? Mm, yeah, first that. Ah, no, not first. Just that our bodies. I think we. Yeah, I also said this once that we have salt in everything. Like even in the bread I ate, they put like everything that is like created by humans, like where they create food, they put salt in because it's like it's always that the reason McDonald's and all this stuff they put so much salt into their stuff because it's just like it makes everything more it triples the taste. For example, a salt chocolate tastes so sugary and salty and all the stuff because the salt is really is like an explosion for your whole mouth and all the stuff, and that's the reason they put it in like McDonald's and all the stuff. And I also have it in my bread. If I buy a pain chocolat, I have already salt in, and therefore I thought I reduce it. And then in this time, I read this in school time. I also read that this leads to water retention as well, and that's the reason I also stopped eating that sugar. Because or try to reduce it because yeah, it just yeah, just makes everything goes more. Yummy salt, brain goes ping. Yeah. Yeah. I actually, O'Mahony, if I ever gonna be president, I'm not sure if I ever gonna be president, but maybe you can do like some kind of translation for all my people out there, like I explain something and then go quickly silent and you go with like that translation explanation. That's kind of nice. Salt is a white poison. Yeah, no, salt, we also need a little bit of salt. For example, while I was really cutting it down, I was lacking a little bit of salt, and then I actually put something into my food. But usually, because most of the people eat something that is man-made, we have enough salt in our body. Vote for Pascal, Pasi for president. Yeah, and it was O'Mahony free for that job. By the way, O'Mahony, I was thinking, can you speak fluent Spanish? Just asking. I don't add salt to my food, but when I wake up in the morning, I put some iodine in my water and drink it 1 month apart. Yeah, for example, if you do like high intensity of cardio, then you need a little bit of salt. For example, when was it? Yeah, or when I was throwing up so hard in Belgium in the beginning of the year, my body lost so much, and it's the same kind of with like everywhere your body like loses a lot of water, etc. Then you have to take some salt, and then I also just took a water glass and put some salt into it because you obviously also need salt for life. Anyways, okay. Wait, that's not nice. If you run for president, I swear I vote for you. Why is that not nice? That's nice. No, thanks much that you vote for me. I need a bit of salt, not too much, but I can't eat some food bland. Yeah. It's also, in the end of the day, I do it for me, but I can also understand. Yeah, for example, I had ex-partners in life, who puts always salt into that, and they also didn't have to start with water retention and all the stuff, so it really doesn't make too much of a difference. In the end of the day, you are good, and if you like your food, it's good. But for me personally, I think it makes a lot of difference, and that's the reason I don't do. So yeah. 60. I like the really salty chips to make your mouth bleed. Okay, because body actually needs, but most of salts are not healthy. My mom uses the red one. Yeah, it also depends on the salt, 100%. Hey, Pastor, it's a bit late, but I'm here. Hey, Carol Silver, good to see you. Welcome. I do it as well. It's good for electrolytes and inflamed gum. Yeah. True. 60 and let's go. Muchachos y muchachas, welcome back. Family and the friends. We go for another break of the 10s. And yeah, hope you guys had a beautiful one. Beautiful one. Should we change the angle to different camera, or is it good like this? I think it's also okay like this. Anyways, so Pascal, Rujkumari, I saw that you went to bed, no? Still up. Welcome. What language Pascal started speaking? What do you mean started speaking? I'm speak English. I filled my water bottle. Let's go. Hopefully the water tastes nice. I'm watching with the 7.8. And my session was also not too bad. 7 out of 10. O'Mahony with the 8 out of 10 performing O'Mahones. Let's go. How was your session, Pascal? Good. I did French and now I'm hopping back to controlling. Let's go. Correcting. Pascal, my relationship gonna become long distance one. No, she's leaving the city, you leaving the city, what's happening? I'm on my bed but not slept yet. Okay. Have a good night rest then later. I was so focused on you, scared me with your sudden clap. Oh man, did we talked about, yeah, okay, maybe we also talked about this, I don't know, but maybe not in detail. Do you guys had ever a long distance relationship? Long distance means, like, I would not say, okay, it also depends how far your cities are of each other, but really a long distance thing. I did a population analysis to look at the charts surrounding my rectans. Yeah, feel me, I feel you. War. Unpopular opinion, long distance relationships are quite nice. We can dive into that. I would say long distance relationships are yeah, usually you want to see your partner 24/7, no? I'm in one right now. True, not nice. Oh no, Omoni. Yeah, long time ago also. Clumsy girl, you were in a long distance relationship. Yeah, I also was in a long distance relationship. I also got my experience with that. And to be honest, I think, guys, my take is actually, if your relationship starts with being a long distance relationship, then it's okie dokie. Because like when the person already lived in a different cities and you got to know each other like this, or different country whatsoever, I think then it's okie dokie. But when your relationship started as a close relationship, like you're not long distance, and then it transforms to a long distance relationship, then I would say it's actually a hard one from my perspective. Because then then it's really different. I think you have so many different more struggles, and you just have to find a way to deal with that, you know. From distance, you mean he moved to a different city and ghosted me? Yeah, okay, then that's Rujkumari, that's really not nice. And then it's not long distance, then this guy is just a douche, or however you call it in English. Okay, but it depends on how y'all are. It also, I think you're right. Yeah, for real, you know, I can tell you how was it in my past. I was in a very close relationship, and that means we see each other every day. We live 2 houses from each other. We still sleep in the same bed every day, because just, you know, you want to see the partner all the time whatsoever. And then the very close relationship of like hanging out 24/7 transformed to a distance relationship, you know. First only like 3 cities, I don't know, I had to drive for like 2 hours, and then it changed to a different country relationship, you know. And I would say this is, okay, this relationship was anyways a mess, because I broke up before and back and again, blah blah blah. But I think this was really hard for like both people. My message, where's your I feel your mochi unpopular opinion is trash, respectfully. This is what you is the message that I should read, or is it was not that unpopular opinion is trash? Okay, I'm so busy, he's so busy, we are fulfilling our career lives and supporting from afar. I think actually this is also what I want to say. I think if you are used to it, and also I think it depends on the age. For example, in this relationship I was 21, I think. Oh, 221, 21. It's obviously different game, but for example, if you are both working and you have to work on your stuff anyways, you can't have this 24/7 chill with each other anymore, you know? I would say this is kind of a like young love thingy, and young love is the best love. Nah, but I think young love of like, yeah, we can chill the whole day without doing too much, or we do a lot together. But if you are having a job and you have your obligations and then seeing each other on the phone or whatsoever, I think it's okay, you know. A friend of mine lived for 2 years in another country, and now the friend lives in the near. Oh, so in a relationship or what? I know it's shitty to vary and it's hard, but you will go through it because you both want to be together. Yeah, 100%. I would also not like don't think it's what I just said is it was just an idea that this can be hard. But to be honest, if so, for example, my situation, why it didn't work out, I would say there was enough love, but there was just too much trouble in this whole thing, you know. But if like both love each other and they also survived some other troubles and didn't went through that what I went through there, I think it's definitely possible. 100%. Long distance relationship is okay until you love other soul. Sorry, that's what I believe in. You love other soul, what do you mean? One of my female friends met someone online. They were in a situationship but started to catch feeling for a guy in her class, so she started ghosting the guy she met online. She checked up on him. Okay, yeah, I don't know, not so nice to ghost then, no. My mind is like so activated, like wise. I'm learning an important chapter right now. Yeah, that's good. I have my own experience, Rog. It makes me yearn for significant other more. Yeah, I would say, yeah, for like, okay, there's now like a love break, but it also depends what kind of person you are. Like, do you, for example, I don't know, maybe it's kind of private. Do you guys sleep better when someone is next to you, or do you sleep like less bad? For example, if like, I think for people who are like very used to have like someone there and like need this kind of being close with each other, I think there a long distance relationship is actually kind of hard if you are used to. Is someone trying to break in? Wait. Have a good evening. Damn. Like someone was like with the key really trying. Yeah, no, she couldn't open the door. Anyways, when I first start sleeping next to someone, I'm an insomniac, but now I sleep better next to my guy. Yeah, for me, to be honest, it was always that I slept worse. You need us to save you? Nah. I think for me personally, yeah, it was always more that I slept better alone, but I'm also, I always slept alone. Like it was only suddenly I was sleeping next to someone, and then this, to be honest, I couldn't fall asleep so quickly. But my, you like to starfish? Nah, I'm really sleeping like this most of the time. I'm not moving much. I'm not snoring and all the stuff. Maybe sometimes when I'm very ill, exceptions. But yeah, are not sleeping together until marriage for me, to be honest. Yeah, but I mean, just also not in the same bed. Okay, back to it. Pascal, I'm Asian. If I sleep to my significant other right now, there's gonna be an issue. Oh, I didn't know that. By someone, it could be anyone. Asian might not be it. I think it's a Sri Lankan thing. I don't know. Hey, but you cannot share the bed? Like, I don't mean you don't want that. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Like, obviously, completely okay, but cultural shock. Absolutely, Pascal. It could be an issue here. So you are not with a guy with your boyfriend? Yeah, I'm in love. What? I'm in love. He's 6 years older than me. Okay, but it depends how old you are, no? We don't until we got married. To be honest, right now I don't want to sleep with my roommate in the same room right now. Oh man, the roommate trouble. A girl, cool, but a guy, no. Okay. Let's say you are 22 and you are, or 23 or whatsoever, 24, and you have a girlfriend for 8 years. You are not allowed to sleep in the same bed. It's not a cultural problem for us, but no, we both don't want that. Okay. If my parents know I have a boyfriend, that would be a trouble. Okay. Oh, damn it. I'm 24 old here. No, that's not okay. Okay, hell no, Pascal. Hey, hi, by the way, miss you all so freaking much. Mohamed Salih, welcome back. We'd be in trouble. I know eventually, even though you are 22, it's not possible. Yeah, my Christian family in the US also wouldn't share a bed even though they were engaged. Yeah, okay. I obviously, no judgment, but I think this is very, this is actually crazy. If I'm engaged, then it's okay. Not a cultural thing here. People sleep in the same bed even younger than 22, a lot romantically speaking. Yeah, I think, Nahida, you're from Brazil, right? Yeah, it's the same in Germany. Like, I would say a lot of people were already 16, 14, 15. Anyways, obviously also don't want to judge that, but I think, okay, can I don't know if I can, if this is, but it's a religious thingy for these guys, I think. Okay, my parents didn't know I dated someone or something. They think it's bad. I don't now speak about the reproductive thing, Not that. But do you think it's like, if you can judge that, you don't have to judge us. I'm just asking, and I don't want to disrespect anybody, just your own opinion. Do you think it's like, would you say this is something that you would love to change, or you would really say, hey, I also don't want that. I don't want anybody to sleep next to me? Because, for example, when I had a girlfriend, it's very, like in my last relationship, it was also just for me, even though I couldn't sleep so well if someone is sleeping next to me, I would say it was still, I don't know, part of this, maybe my culture, that the person is then also sleeping next to me and not in a different bed. Do you have like an opinion on that? If you would say, for example, it's an old tradition that should be that should change, or no, it's actually very good that it is like that, I sleep with a huge stuffed goose. Yeah, I can relate. I also always had like someone like this next to me. I would love to change that. Okay, no way, Pascal, you are that shocked. Yeah, not that I'm. Yeah, okay, but to be honest, Mohamed Saleh, it's the same for you. By the way, hopefully you're doing good. It's the same for you. I don't know, man. It just feels wrong to me. I'm not even into the culture and tradition and all that. I think sex education is important, but people have the choice of sleeping or not sleeping with their significant other. Yeah, I don't mean, guys. I don't mean the whole sex topic. Reproductive, damn, now I said it, reproductive topic. I really just meant, I don't know, I would say it's a big part of our culture to like cuddle, or culture. I would say all of my, like when I start to date a girl and she wants to get to know me, she, like before we sleep in a bed, she asked me, like really not in a reproductive way, oftentimes I got this question, hey, do you like to cuddle? And I'm like, because a lot of people seeking this warm, that they get hugged by someone, and nothing more than that. And yeah, this I would say is a big part of my life, you know. I want to feel safe with that person, and this is what they mean with like, do you like cuddling? They ask then, yeah, because it feels like safe to be in the arms of someone, you know what I mean? So yeah, this has nothing to do with reproductive thing, y'all. Yeah, please keep that in mind, you know. I don't want to cuddling the best. Yeah, I would say, yeah. This is really no. Actually, kind of cuddles and stuff is fine. Don't wanna like whole night. Yeah, but where's there the like cuddling can be the whole night? Oh man, bonjour. How are you doing? Hope you're amazing. I will join the next session. All the best. Hey, Michael, welcome. You joined in a crazy, actually interesting topic. You know, cuddles is okay. More than that. Yeah. I didn't mean. I just meant. Yeah, and then yeah, then you also share the bed the whole night, you know. Just sleeping would be the thing I would like to change, like the hugging and all will fear, you know. Yeah, this okay, totally got your point. Very same here. Yeah, it's really for real. I would say one of the things that I get asked the most on first dates, do you like cuddling? Like if it's like a good first date, obviously, if you match and not like a random person, you know. I think it should change, not to be like 16 or 17-year-olds, but 24 to 25-year-olds. I think it's weird that the parents put pressure on 25 to 26-year-olds if they are not married. Yeah, you had to, because or not, you know, not weird or something, but I mean it just also. Okay, my point now with this whole thing, you know, a reminder, I'm 24 to anyone reading my comments. For me personally, if I, before I not, like I shared a bed with someone, I don't want to get engaged, to be honest. Like if I don't, oftentimes my body also tells me if I like the person, you know, like if I, yeah, if I hug someone, for example, in like those situations, then I also feel like if this is the person for me. Anyways, if a good friend of mine sleeps next to me in a sleepover, it's okay. Okay. Interesting. So notice, but sounds like a good yeah. Yeah, it was like limit culture difference. You have to trust someone so damn much to share a bed. No. Yeah, 100%. I don't. Obviously, there are some people who, you know, you can also let rare. Anyways, it depends really how you think, but obviously I have to trust the person. But after, let's say, really in this case of like you are 26, you are since 4 or 5 years in a relationship, I would say after 5 years of relationships, I really need to trust someone. Like I don't go in a relationship without trusting the person, to be honest. Like my dating phases are always crazy long, and then I got to know, okay, if I trust the person, and then the whole other thing works out, you know. I agree to that. The body responds. Yeah, I really yeah. There are friends I could sleep good with. But how do you mean sleep with some relationship or romantic relationship? Hey, what is the difference between a relationship and romantic relationship? For me, it's always the romantic one. Got so shocked for different cultures thinking of this particular topic, right, Pascal? Yeah, it's really different. Okay, maybe different. Definitely, I don't want to do that when I'm 16 or 17, maybe 23, 24. Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe it's really, yeah, it's, as I said, you should only do what you feel comfortable with. But for me, yeah, it's like this. Yeah, not normal at 16 to be sleeping next to your partner, I think. I would say I had like a lot of my old friends who had girlfriends with 16, they also slept next to their partner, to be honest. And also with 15. Maybe not with 14, but yeah, maybe just, I would say this is not that they don't care. Like, okay, I can only speak for Germany, or at least for my German friend groups and all the stuff, and everybody I knew from Germany, to be honest. I think it's, they say, or why everybody does it, is like, it's like your free will of doing that, you know. Nobody can stop you to do whatever you want. If some people like each other, they can be with each other as much as they want. And it's like this whole, you have to be as free as possible. The whole mindset behind it. You can obviously say if you don't want it, you don't want it, you know. But if like two people, nobody's stopping them, and this actually with everything. And yeah, I think it's actually good that nobody, like, no rule is like, if someone needs like this. Yeah. Anyways, okay, we go for the next one. On West 60, yeah, I just think personally it's quite a mature thing, like spending the night. Of course you cuddle, but spending the night just feels intense. As a teen, I don't know. Yeah. Intense. Really the perspective. Because, yeah, I don't know. When you don't think about like the whole, what we said, like the reproductive thing, what is intense so much about that? Just like sleeping there. But yeah. Okay, anyways, 60 on West, and let's go. What was actually interesting to you? What you... Yeah, it's actually, I think, big difference. Anyways, 60 and let's go.
So, the friends, that was it for today. I hope you guys had a beautiful study session. It's just already kinda late, so it's time for the beds. My PC is also on 3%, so I have to end the stream. Family friends, it was actually a nice stream, I think. 8 out of 10, very good one. Hey, let's go, Nahida. We studied for exactly 8 hours. I hope you enjoyed. Good job, everyone. Rest well. Bye. It was beautiful. Hey, let's go. My soon-to-be president, Basi, leave me again. I do. Cleared out of 18 tasks. 18 more to go. Hey, let's go. Yeah, and 18 more to go. I hope now it's time for bed also for you. Good job, Pascal. Good job for everybody in the chat. You guys are the best. Don't forget that. You know, as always, feel free to leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you want, or to this live stream. I don't know what's going on outside. And you can also check out the Instagram or the second channel or the Instagram here. Otherwise than that, only the best. Thanks so much. Heidi Dreams also for you, team. And anyone knows the name of the music, you can just check out the description. Allégro by Emmit, Fenn, but in the description there's everything of the music, you know. Okay, I'm going to good night. Continue this topic. Good luck for everybody who is going to continue. I'm also going to write a post-stream recommendation in the chat. In the comment section. Only the best. Pascal, thank you so much for the stream. Good luck for everyone who keep studying. Stay safe, sleep well, and have beautiful dreams. You too. Ciao, bisous, and love you.